Alright, we're gonna start back up pretty much right where we left off. Let me just get my stream display up. Remember to plug in the phone so it doesn't die. So I've been wondering if I should bother getting a new dual monitors or not. I don't know. Not sure. Well, either way. The grinding spot got accidentally destroyed. So we're gonna do the boss here and move on.
This place.
We will see if we die immediately and have to change our class or not.
Are we clear?
Yeah.
Get ready.
Oh, power of kings.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blood them.
Some darker arts.
By this power. Here.
Punch fence. Sword master. Hack and slash.
Okay, resist it.
Oh, power of heroes. Let me help.
Resist that too.
Tactic.
I see your game.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Could be weak to blunt stuff, but we're not sure.
Their weakness.
I won't hold back.
What would be good to do here?
Come forth, royal.
I'm using a seeker. I almost forgot. Let's just see how some other stuff does.
Strong. They've got multiple ailments. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh,
Better
holy
be careful.
lights.
I step with blade in hand. Burn.
Heisman,
Let us clean
they've
up
dropped
this
your
mess.
defenses.
Okay, it looks like only darkness works on them.
Some darker arts.
Luckily, the darkness we have does pretty well against them.
Quite a boon.
I don't know what that status ailment is.
Power within.
Have a tough time hitting her mark.
Not now.
Captain's days.
For all that we
He's gonna
strive
have a hard
for.
time landing hits.
A mystic
I
shield.
knew you'd help.
Heisman,
Now
they've dropped
accept your fate.
By this power. Here.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg,
can't.
your
Sword
attack power
master.
is dropped.
Let me rethink this.
Let's throw a scroll on him.
Let's try this.
Does that reset it and make it 2, or does it make it 1? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, that kind of ruins that.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
They still kept 1.
Magic knight. This won't do. To safer ground.
Captain's dazed. She's gonna have
You
a
think
hard
yourself,
time
I'll
landing
use what I must.
hits. Their weakness. Nice
Falling
moves,
back.
Heisman.
Bracing.
Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Is everyone okay?
Oh.
Roll her back. Anyone get up.
Darker arts.
Hulkenberg's
Let's take time for some close magic
She's
seeker.
gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Still here?
To the fore. Sword master. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Even if it's not much, it's better than nothing, right?
For all that we strive for.
I'll actually do this, why not?
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Just in case, right? Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that would kill, but wasn't positive.
Not bad.
Okay, that's what I am talking about.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Good.
Another boss down.
Now then.
And that
Right?
We don't have any reason to stay here longer.
what now?
We'll leave them their default classes just in case. Let me just check our guide here. You can now loot everything, defeat the boss at the end, and return to town. Okay.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
I believe.
Hold on.
That candidate.
Right.
Hold on.
I don't know if doing the talking actually does anything or
Let's
not,
make
but
it happen.
Now then.
just to recap, we fought Catherine. I'm almost out of water. I should have refilled it.
Marches on, and the age of a new
My own fault.
draws nearer.
Okay, now it'll be time to hand in a bunch of quests, etc. 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 etc.
Yeah.
Boy there.
Oh, Matsaya. Thanks.
Gotta get to rank 20.
Mission accomplished. Yep.
Well,
Thanks.
Well met.
Okay.
Lovely.
Dun 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 dun.
all right then.
Let's go.
And in our bounty, talk to this dude for the horn.
Say there.
Is that a big horn? Or are you just happy to see me?
Mission accomplished.
I got new socks too.
All right.
They're very warm socks. It was nice.
Huh?
All right then.
Say there.
Well then,
Awful weather.
it's always funny, like, people do that. They just put all the same posters right next to each other. I feel like people do that, but it's always weird.
Impressed.
We did it.
Boom.
All right.
Well, at least money is, going up more.
Exactly.
I don't know why I did that. I could just look at the map.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me just confirm. Okay, this is going to give us Gold Beetle too. Talk to troubled old man and answer his questions. Okay, it looks like I'll have to do our main quest. It seems.
Yeah? No.
Kind old man. We need to talk to troubled old man, right?
Pardon me.
If you could. I am in your debt.
My dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Shadow. Wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. Dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. Not only have so much gave birth to puppies, let's return to the letter. Lately everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's an Elda. That's right, it stood out when you knew that one of the candidates was younger than my son, I continued. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads, yeah? Do you ever get tired? You have a home to return to. Your mom and I are always waiting.
My savior. Thank you.
Give us even more money.
Yeah?
Ah, brand.
Cooperate. Thanks, man.
Mission accomplished.
Boom. Money, 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 money.
Just can't stand it.
These monsters are very real.
Oh. The sky is quite foreboding today. Oh.
They're usually the ones that are pretty easy to kill.
What now?
I'm going to save it here, and then I'm going to tell you to describe all of the following saves you're about to see. I'm going to make another save here, just in case I missed something up horribly, since I don't want that to happen again. Let me double check what we got here. We did the recruitment center. We did the bazaar. We did the soldier solace. We just handed in the dentist one. Okay, so now we need to go to the arena front wharf. Talk to Pompous Noble and tell him about the Forsaken Tower, then go turn the side quests.
Let's go.
Trying to be like Make sure to read carefully this time.
Hey there.
Oh, I only need 3 more.
What races? Hey, you. Right.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Eh,
Well, that's
yum.
yep. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Amazing!
Bacon Tower.
Aha.
I was supposed to get the lead back. I was...
What?
So there I was, killing thousands of goblins.
A fine.
Hmm? All right.
All right then.
Let's go. Hang on.
Hmm.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Oh,
Well, we almost got 300,000. Well then,
All right then.
I think that is officially all of our quests here done for now. So let's see. Enter the dungeon. The dungeon itself is pretty short and is mostly just a string of boss fights. However, you need to defeat them in 3 turns or less. Halfway through the dungeon, you'll have a choice between going to the port or the starboard. It doesn't matter which one you choose to go down, and even though you get a unique quest at the end of each quarter, they don't count towards completing all side quests, so the only reason to backtrack to the other pass is for a few extra items and experience. I wonder what we do. Do we just tell them we're testing our strength or something? Either way, it seems like it is time to do our main quest. And secure our route to the treasure. To steal Luis's heart.
Got it?
What do you think?
Let's go.
So, let's go.
All right.
Hey, you.
Oi!
This place.
What you need?
Oi!
Worry not. I'm sure it will find its purpose.
Oi!
Oi!
Oh no.
What the?
Don't.
Okay, so we just need to go kill them,
I see.
right?
Then
What you need?
Oh, come on. Hey.
What you need? The hell?
What should we do?
Uh,
No. That reminds me. Yes.
whoa.
All right.
Wait.
What do you think? Right?
uh,
We're off. All right. Honestly. Okay? Give it a shot. Watch out! Yep.
oh,
Okay then.
that's what we're
Look
doing?
at you. Nice. Yeah.
Judo chop.
Can I cut in?
Then.
Ready? Ready? Right.
Might as well save it beforehand. If we need to swap our class stuff around, I don't want to have to do that stealth mission again.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
Apparently we have to beat them in 3 turns. I'm pretty sure they do turns based on how many times our whole party goes.
No.
What's the meaning of this? Come again? Huh. What's this? You there.
Right.
Let's do it.
Well, let's beat him.
Draw and have at me.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do.
Looks like we can't brute force for this one.
I won't hold back.
Here, I'm obliged.
Are you prepared? Let's see you fight.
I'd let justice prevail. Not this for all that we strive for.
Hmm.
Through them.
Just a scratch.
Not weak to any of them.
Prepare yourself.
Annoying.
Take this.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
All power of kings.
Second turn.
Some darker arts.
Magic Seeker.
Just a scratch. No holding back. Hack and slash. You're strong.
Blade in hand.
Just a scratch.
Well, I'll do it in 3 turns.
Is that
I
all?
wonder if he was weak to anything.
Prepare yourself. Now accept your fate. Your
Might is power.
no burn.
We'll never know.
Such strength. What? What?
All right.
I guess we couldn't just murder them all, but
Nice.
wouldn't they realize we're just taking all the keys pretty quickly?
Right. Pushing forward.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Here. All right.
Let's go.
Oi.
Hmm. Such uptight security.
Got a set?
Truth is,
Yeah, pick one, kill both of them, etc.
no.
If so,
Really? All right. What do you think? Ready? We're on. Check this out. Hmm. Okay? Let's go! Watch out!
What's stopping me from just going that way? Judo chop!
This is great! This might come in handy. Maybe.
All right.
Stop!
Look! Let's do it!
Judo chop! I was definitely in front of him.
This is great!
Judo chop!
All right!
Impressive.
All right. Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Kind of went backwards on this one. Judo chop!
I knew it! This is great!
Come in, are you?
Captain!
Come
we've got your
forth,
cousin
royal
down.
soul!
You're finished. Don't expect an easy fight.
I won't hold back!
Give up.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Come forth, royal soul!
Would have been better if he dodged it. That kind of sucked. I couldn't tell which way he was facing.
Amazing. Great find. Keep it.
Judo chop!
Okay then. Yeah. Let's. Ready? Right.
So wouldn't they tell Luis about getting knocked out anyway, and everyone would know that we did this? Or would they not tell anyone because they would be afraid of being killed for being incompetent? Is that like what we're banking on? Afraid of being killed because they're incompetent? Guess that'd be one way to win without losing.
Yep. Ready?
Okay, let's do this. Oh, excuse me. Onion.
Out of here. Oi!
The truth is,
What was that?
do it.
Intruders won't get past me.
Feel like situation was fine, but then made worse for no reason.
Behold my defensive.
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help.
Here I come, you. Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Some darker arts.
Vitus power.
Crud.
Win!
Sword master. Perhaps not. Ah! Go for it.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps
Ah,
not this
crap.
magic night. Oh, mystic fire!
Perhaps now accept your fate.
Feast your eyes on some real magic. In the name of justice. Here.
By the oh power of heroes! Just the thing.
Assassin.
I think we'll be able to do it
Your eyes on some real magic.
in 3 turns exactly.
Vitus power.
Still up?
Sword master.
Not now.
Let's try this.
I for all that we strive for! Here, a worthy foe after all!
Assassin.
Impossible. Was my
Well, we got just enough time.
that'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Impossible.
No.
Yes.
Fear not.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh.
This was great and all, but we have another path we didn't go down. As an RPG player, we can't just go down a path that we didn't go down.
Ready? We're up.
Never leave a path unpathed.
Check this out. Okay? Let's go. Watch out.
Done, 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 done.
God, look at you. Okay, this is great. Okay, this is great.
Item, item, item. Money, 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 money. One right there.
Everything has its use. Even that.
What is she gonna do?
Ah, to see.
Right.
All right. On guard!
Oi!
What do we do?
Oh,
This is no good. Just a sec. You did.
As a
Come on.
my thanks.
yeah.
All right.
Get a move on, lady.
Okay. Whoa. God, look at you.
Oh, that should be it.
God, yeah.
Yeah. Now it's up.
Let's see. Ready?
Yeah, let's just go in. We haven't had any problems so far. Then this one is going to be the problem.
Up to?
Unless they're going to protect against... They might protect against magic. Which I guess could be a problem.
What?
Well,
What are you up
I always hate when games do this stuff. It's like we talk to them normally for a while, and then they're like, and then we can fight. It's like, why didn't you just hand it to us?
Let's do it.
Hmm.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Is that it? That's pretty
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Assassin!
simple to deal with, though. Let's brute force this.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Let me help, Light.
I shall fight a sword master. All yours.
behold,
Coordination is key.
together.
Wait, he's even easier than the other one.
Come on! Kill or be killed! Shite!
He missed, too.
Time landing this. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Are you prepared? Sword
That kind of sucks.
tougher than I thought.
Well, I guess I need another one.
Come on! Kill or be killed! Away!
Nice one, Captain. The Captain's
Let
game.
justice prevail.
Gonna have a hard time landing this.
Well, that wasn't that bad. I'm mostly here for the experience anyway.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeesh.
But,
Yeah. Now,
well,
All right.
I guess I'll focus on getting
go.
roll the general.
Now,
Yeah. Pushing forward.
You want to come to our soiree? Maybe have a spot of tea? Not in particular. Hey, it's this place.
Look. Wait.
That. All right.
Then...
So apparently,
Bridge from Magnear. It's been the songstress.
well,
Understood. We're off.
Oh, if we got the informant and stuff, did we not even have to fight? So that'd be kind of funny.
Got a moment?
Office lobby. Soldiers lounge. Open door. Open door.
How about a break?
That's true.
what now?
Heal up. Save. And let's get out of here. They really want you to use the informant stuff for whatever reason. What the heck is this for?
Whoa! Come on!
That might be of use later.
Kind of looks like we'll probably use it later. Sort of thing, doesn't it? Yeah, this looks pretty much like a we'll use it later sort of thing. Well, let's see what the bridge has for us. Kill everyone on the bridge. Kill them all.
Best. First, what's this? What do you think?
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Hey, hey. No. Hey. Hey. What?
I thought you would be able to distract them.
This is bad.
Over here! Damn it all!
Is she just eating them right now?
Come on.
Oh, really? That's kind of silly. Just making the alarm go off for everyone.
Hurry!
Hey! All right!
What's your deal? No.
We're big fans. The only reason I joined was to bask in her presence.
Halt!
Huh?
Understand?
We're lost.
No.
Feel too strange by half.
Damn it!
I'll handle your in. Come at me!
Sorry, you guys know how I'm feeling. No,
I'll
great.
not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Crap.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll see you clapped in irons!
Here, helpful as ever.
I'll have you court-martialed!
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Right in the weak
Assassin! Some apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll wipe you out!
Blunder.
They're too quick!
Okay, well they keep missing, so that's good for that at least.
I call upon royal power again! Take it!
Magic Knight!
Crap.
Pierce through them!
I'll use what I must.
Okay, we might be okay.
Come forth, royal sword!
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay.
I die hard!
Magic Knight! I'll run you
Take
through!
much more.
We're okay, we're okay. We missed. Would have been bad.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things.
I like the idea that they're not gonna tell anyone because they're too worried about Count Louise. So the reason that he's going to get stuff stolen is because they're too incompetent.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. Let's go. All right.
No.
Yeah, I figured we'd see some of these.
Sam. Yes. I'm leaving.
Whew.
However,
So something was missed. Question, increase security too.
That's true.
Hypothetically, if we did it this early, then waited like over a week, they probably would decrease security, thinking that everything was fine. To lull them into a false sense of security.
no then.
Indeed.
Sure, but I got this.
If only you could hold more. Oh, well, I'll take that.
Keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Now yields more detailed. Okay. Yeah, so she's just going to be the automatic one.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Then
True.
Boom, doo.
Well then. Oi there.
Okay, let's see what we have on the to-do list. Let's see. We have in Square, talk to more and go to Academia. You should have studied 15 different Arcana types by now, so you can turn in Moore's task. Okay, and spend time in Brandon. Excuse me.
well met, eh?
I don't actually remember what he wants me to do, because I know I already did that. I know I already did that task. I'm not sure what current one I have.
Fascinating.
What's the current one I have?
Do make yourself at home. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, he wants the general to be level 15. Okay. And yeah, we got a bit of ways to go to make general 15. That being said, we got a bunch of stuff, so I can probably get some free fruits if I just unlock all these.
And of course.
new power to wield.
I said this, all right?
And
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the ones we want.
Right. I could get used to this.
I said this, all right?
Free level up material.
and
I was going to say, some of these do cost a little bit, and I could get discounts, but at the same time, I have so much of this mega stuff that's like, what am I gonna do with it?
I've acquired a new power.
I can use it for inherited
I
skills, of
said
course,
this,
but
all right?
like, I don't know, it doesn't cost that much. Just grinding on a few of the enemies from those infant spawns gives me all of it back anyway, so it's like, eh, who cares?
To greater heights.
I'll just get the free level up stuff.
I see. Fast this, all right?
count.
I see.
Oh,
I've acquired a new
Leaf of
power.
Light. Is that a new one?
I said this, all right?
Heismay hasn't gotten like any.
Of course.
But then we have to hang out with Barden, the new governor.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fast this, all right?
Oh, excuse me.
I'm counting on
I had some of that leftover rice and stuff. I guess it's still giving me the burps. It was tasty enough. I'd say it was really good, but
Retained my edge.
I don't know, it feels kind of weird to
Fast this, all
eat right now while my
And
tooth hole is all messed up. My dentist appointment's the 23rd though. I have to wait a while. Then I can get this cavity filled in for the
Oh,
root canal. In the butt though.
Steady effort is key.
I said this, all right?
Yeah, we barely even used any.
I have retained my edge.
Barely even used any.
What now?
A new ability.
I see. Fascinate this, all right?
Now see, this one I probably could have just waited on. But whatever. Impatient.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right.
Just dump
Get
them all.
used to this.
Yeah, and now we already almost completed Moore's next quest. Okay, so let's just confirm. We gotta meet Barden and then spend time with Heismay. Nothing else.
All right then.
Let's go.
I forgot to do this stuff for the Gauntlet Runner. Did I do it yesterday?
Well then.
Everyone is here.
Now
It's your call. Let's move.
Ugh. Bam, bam.
So that's what it's come to.
I can't believe it.
I don't see him. Where is it? No, he was over here.
You've come. I am glad.
Yeah, I would have gotten a discount. Oh well, I'll get a discount on the general for the other people.
Brilliant. Now then. Hmm?
This is.
Huh?
Seriously.
What now?
What?
Words.
What did you say?
So you already knew that he was a scummy dude, huh? Yeah, brother. Leave it to a priest to beat up a child. Same old, same old.
What? But then. All right. The truth is,
Hmm.
if so, then. Oh, what? I suppose. You hear me?
You know the people under your banner.
Really amazing.
Yeah? Hmm.
Hmm.
It's not enough. It could yet be
Proves
improved.
defense when the whole party is in the back row. Okay. I guess he just sends us random stuff now and again.
So long.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I asked him if that was wise.
Interesting.
All right then.
Let's go see our boy.
Aye.
Let's roll. Oh, excuse me.
Sure.
True. Then
Still seems kind of weird that they would take your son's bone juice and leave. Your bone Kool-Aid.
There. Oh,
Right.
Excellent. Detective work.
however,
What?
that's
I didn't want my son buried there. I would rather been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of satisfaction. Yeah, they're kind of weird.
hmm. For our future.
Trying to better his people.
I found a way to change. Surely they too. My thanks.
Ugh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kick. Kick. I'm really curious if this is going to be like, you know, the middle climax kind of thing. That's fine. Getting free great furry dust would be great.
Hey, listen!
I think we don't even have to worry about the Colosseum until the
Well then.
late game. Okay, so let's see. Stroll to get him maxed out finally, and then Alonzo. Acquires rank 3 wisdom. Okay. Well, let's max out Stroll.
Yeah.
Don't have to talk to him ever again after this.
Thanks a bunch.
These are usually the voice acted ones.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
And we can all get like that sometimes. But, from my experience, everyone deserves
Everyone
that.
deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, The family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Critical hit rate increases. Acquire a new heroic embodiment.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
I had no change. No change in the ranking.
What now?
I wonder if I'd have to unlock the last one to get the heroic embodiment thing. Or maybe it's something for the end of the game. Who can say? Well, for now.
Interesting.
Let's go, Alonso.
Greetings. Yes.
I think Stroll's scene was pretty nice.
I see. Understand?
That's...
But of course.
Villain will always strike what hurts most, like snakes and those I associate with. The most venomous kind. Capitalists.
Ridiculous.
Said Landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. So usual capitalist stuff.
What?
Now then.
Tricks when they're playing them themselves.
Well. Oi.
Yes.
Listen.
What?
Hey!
No.
Hey, John's what I'm up to now. I'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. You need to relax.
You... I... Hey.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, truly.
How about a cut?
Mother.
Mama's boy.
Time
More than meets the
marches
eye.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Swindler, not just a swindler.
Well then.
How can it be?
I guess he's just gonna stand there now. Spend time with Bardon requires rank 3 elegance. And then Burgetta. Burger.
Okay.
Yeah, you need the right eloquence to not be a dictatorship.
What?
Be myself after all.
Thank you.
Can only be myself.
Listen to me. You hear me? What? I know who it was. Just so. What did you say? Listen
Yeah,
to
brother.
me. Seriously. Let's do this. Huh? No, I say. Oi!
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
What? I haven't a choice.
Anyone who cheats will have.
Am I understood?
Becoming police state.
You're a great help indeed. Got to say, But then,
I thought they'd understand my reason soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
mm-hmm.
Well then.
There must be another Strider. Let's find them together.
Still, though.
If only you were smarter. The himbo. No.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Maybe that'll help. When I'm doing the grind. Escape from battle easier. Actually, I think his max one is escape no matter what. So that would make it really easy. Let's leave. Gotta get the merchant class upgraded.
Everyone! At this time! Hear ye, hear ye!
Those people.
There are no anti-igniter group. This Senkish church, or other, to perform its dirty work. Defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set ablaze. Why do they want igniters so much, though? Because they don't want people to have, like, actual power, I suppose. That's not controllable, where igniters you can control. I suppose that would be the main point, right?
You get it, right?
What do you plan to do now? The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. Well, you don't have to say it so bluntly like that. No, I think you do need to say it that bluntly. That's always how it's been. And just tax the churches. You'll fix a lot of problems right away. Among other things. Man, our world sucks. This world sucks and our world sucks. There's only another circle of it waiting for you. Never ends. Well, there's 9 circles of hell, no.
But
Shut up! Why? Why did you?
Ugh. Her story has just been kind of depressing. Ugh.
right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Church in this game sucks.
Well then.
I mean, it's about the same level of the churches in real life, but... Spend time with earnest youth, for tolerance, and then Alonzo. Okay. Earnest youth, and it's the inn square. Doesn't say I have to pick a specific option. Is this the earnest youth? No, yeah it is.
You there! May I speak?
Oh, yeah?
Really?
Hmm.
We always appreciate.
All right. Well then.
I wonder if I need the item for something. Why are your eyes like all steamy? You need muscle.
Greeting. And then... Thank goodness.
Let me just make sure. Spend time with earnest youth for tolerance. Spend time with Barden. You'll accept a side quest, the right to rule. Go spend time at the watchtower. Wisdom. Oh no. I don't know why my thing does this.
Ridiculous.
She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son, so that's why he was friends with a different race.
Well,
She just far too readily. And she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm lying. Told some story, it was all it took to rob her of everything she had.
I'm... sorry. It'll be
We'll save
fine.
your village.
Thank you.
Then you'll give me your support too.
I find myself wanting to be...
Hear me!
Well, well, well.
Good grief.
If you remember the fool if you think you'll ever get the just. What?
Do what? What did you...
No, brother. Burn it down.
Mother!
I'm sorry.
Please.
My live on.
Mother.
Surprised they had a cutscene like this for something that wasn't.
How dreadful.
This damned...
You devil!
Yeah.
Wow. That's kind of crappy.
Why? I'm sorry.
I guess he's feeling a little depressed
Time
today.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And just think, worse things happen in reality all the time. There are worse things happening right now, as I talk. It's always fun to think about, right? Let's see. So we wanted to do Ernest Youth again, right? No, we wanted to go to Barden. Wait. What is it? 8. We're on 8 now. Spend time with Barden, you'll accept the side quest. Yeah, okay. Barden and Watchtower. Barden and Watchtower. Okay, that's the watchtower. Making sure.
Now.
You've come. I'm sorry. Aye.
Figure out your problems.
What? You unscrupulous. Well, you see. It's absurd.
Look.
Seriously. But please. How can it be? Fine. Listen up. Please, let's not lose our heads. Oh no.
Oh, brother.
You mean to keep going? Yeah.
Hey.
That's always funny. As soon as the person that actually is going to help you isn't wanted anymore. And the problem you need.
Whoa.
So then.
True. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Of course.
I see.
So it's probably the human that we already fought before, right?
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Turn icon cost of switching with reserve. Oh yeah, we don't even have that yet.
Is that right then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
To the watchtower. I'm just gonna save it since I did a few days already and I haven't saved it in a second. We don't have a mistake like last time. We have our backup saves already.
Alright then.
So yeah. Like, where's the watchtower again? Right next to the building we're in right now.
How you feeling? So.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah? Maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, they're all around the same level.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding.
Well then.
Day 9. Give it up for day 9. Spend time with Ernest Use, and then Alonzo. Yeah, that's right. I'm just like, am I reading the wrong one? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah?
I barely have any money.
All right. Well then.
I wonder if that item is good. I haven't even looked at it. To Alonzo! Yeah, you're kind of going through it, dude.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
You reap what you sow.
Damn it all.
Uh-huh.
No.
That would be such a baby. Oh. I know it's in the spur of the moment because it just happened yesterday, but still.
Please. That's...
I mean, you could still get the village back. Nighttime people are
This is what
not
you
always the
wanted, right?
most uplifting ones, are they? Well,
Right.
you have a will to live. It's better than nothing.
Time marches on.
Living's always the
The age of a
first
new
step.
king draws nearer.
Being dead, you can't do anything. But being alive, there's nothing you can't not do. Life-saving medicine. Probably buy more revival items at some point. I haven't done that. Day 10. Give it up for day 10. Colosseum. Talk to the spirit receptionist and accept the side quest. Defeat the Colosseum monster. Then talk to him again to fight it in the battle and complete the side quest. Talk to the spirit receptionist and take part in a ranked battle. Bronze 2. Okay. Gap, gap, gap. Let me think, let me think. Gotta run around and think, gotta run around and think.
Alright then.
Let's
Merchant.
go. Young man. Thank you kindly. Hey,
The goods are...
First, I haven't appraised like anything. I might as well appraise everything I have. Then, I'll get like 50. Make sure I just have something, right? Ah, they're selling great fairy dust. Yeah, I don't mind buying a bunch of that. Sure, why not?
The goods are...
Actually, what do I have to sell?
Now then.
Figure. Got all this money. Might as well. We got recovery items for days now.
Wonder if I could have
I
been
don't think there's really anything else I need to buy right now. I could look at the different weapons, but... Well, I think there might have been one weapon in here that was worth it. Probably go to the church again at some point.
Indeed.
That one's actually pretty okay. I use the cleric a lot with my main character, so...
Alright then.
Okay, let's go to the arena.
Let's go.
And fight!
This heat is such a bother. Really now?
Uh-huh.
what?
Yeah.
Let's
I'm in.
let's give it our all. What now?
Save again. You might want to swap our gear. That being said, I think I will take a quick break. We're about 2 hours in now. Let me just get my stream music up. Put this up. I will fight that battle as soon as we get back. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I didn't realize how long this was going to be. We get to the story the 17th. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, and we're going to do Alonzo on the next day. So yeah, I will be right back. Alright. Alright. Quick snackage. Choking on nothing. Just real quick. It's always great. I just breathed. All I did was breathe.
Aha!
Got it.
Let's have a...
Throat. At least I refilled my water. I come here rightly. Oh yeah, I didn't change all of my gear. Oh well.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Really? They're not gonna give me the lowdown?
Rancor!
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Win!
Oh, I thought they were actually weak to that. Don't these reflect something?
Hack and slash! Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Crap. These are all the only ones that's like, well, I could definitely beat it if I had what it was weak against.
Oh, power of kings! Some dark
You
one.
missed? Work on your aim,
I will fight with
Mate.
pride! Let's go! Maybe not.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Some darker arts.
Let's go! Win!
I'll go for it.
Let us fight!
Counting on you.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Stroll.
In the
they've
name of
sapped your
justice.
defenses.
No holding back. Oh, holy, they die hard.
Let justice prevail!
Well, I try.
Pierce through them!
Right.
Let us clean up this.
And the crit helped. Give me a little baby container of peanut butter for spreading. Pretty much my dinner.
Perhaps.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Hmm. Yeah, why not?
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Bravo.
Mission huh.
Interesting.
Well,
Well, some of those will help. Let's use up the rest of this peanut butter. Yeah, I remember said. So they just want me to do the tournament again right now, right? Bronze 2.
Fancy it. Fancy. Just between.
gotcha.
Fancy a bit. Just between.
Let's
Fancy a bit of it. Just
let's see.
I know I don't need these,
just
but I don't know if we're gonna end up having to like fight these guys again for some reason.
fancy a bit.
And I'd rather not fight these guys again. So instead of worrying about that, might as well just have the intel now. Now, I'm pretty sure since I beat them, if I did have to fight them again, it wouldn't matter. But you never know. Never hurts to be careful. And I have money that I don't know what to do with.
Come on.
Just between us.
Thanks.
Fancy a bit of info. Just between.
I guess so.
Want it. Just
Got it.
want in on this. Just between.
I hate when they let you do that. Give me the stuff I need.
Want in on this.
I should have a Biola.
Just between.
No ki- Hey, listen.
Okay. 3 days left.
I'm just incredulous. All right then. Go. This heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Yeah?
What now?
Fight on!
Isn't that
What'll it be?
I guess they're just referring to the special trait of hating mages.
incredible, right?
Come on.
All right. Let's show
I'll
them
use what I must. I have my method.
seeker. Here, my thanks. I call upon royal power within. Let justice prevail.
It was kind of good.
I stand waiting. Is that all?
Eat it.
It's nothing.
Nothing to worry about.
Some darker arts.
Vitus power. Win.
And then big slash.
Observe the enemy. Magic knight. Still standing, I see.
I actually thought he'd go down.
Assassin.
Let's go.
Not terrible. More glows.
All right. Fights and
Stuck at 26.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
Okay. You want to go to bronze 1. And then Alonzo.
Right.
All right then. Go.
Yum.
Aha! Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Do they mean actually run around like it's a field?
Come on, come on.
Come and get
Huh.
Amazing! Great work out there.
Price on the money.
That was pretty easy.
Bravo!
Ooh, blessed water.
All right.
Fight and
Still not going up. Yes, yes, we're going. Ah, crud.
What now?
I'm gonna do that again.
All right then. Let's go.
I forgot to do the gauntlet runner. I don't need to get the 100 experience, but getting the stat boost is is important. I've been forgetting to get this too. Luckily, I saved, so we're not too far behind.
Got it.
That being said, I also know what I'm fighting.
What now?
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Hmm.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Let's see, what do I want you to throw on? Magic Knight, Warrior, Healer. Yeah, why not?
By my sword.
Actually,
What now?
I shouldn't do that. I don't get the ability then
By the sworn oath of knight.
if I do that.
Right?
All right then.
Let's go.
Fine.
Isn't
What'll it be?
what?
Come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Sniper! Fortify.
I'm all prepared. Show them our might.
I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Sword master! Hack and slash!
Yeah.
I see your game.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
Magic knight! Not allies together! Nope.
Hmm.
Justice prevail. Not I defer to you.
You think you'll face me? This should suffice.
Why not?
I owe you.
Let's put all of our eggs in the basket.
Wrap this up! That'll do.
Sworn oath with blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
Sniper! I have you! Commendable bearing.
Let's go. Fire! Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ah!
You gotta aim better than
Wow.
that.
We even have our hit and evasion stuff up. Still missed.
Pull yourself together.
I see you! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Don't get sloppy,
Uh,
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Right there. Worthy foe
I
after
have
all.
you!
Not bad.
Bravo!
Look.
All right.
okay, now we're good. I feel like they didn't want me to be at this
Time
popularity yet.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, all right then.
Excuse me.
Let's go. It's gonna be.
What'll it be?
Oh yeah, I switched to commander. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Ah.
Watch your health.
Okay, maybe it matters a little bit.
I'm right here.
That was well done.
Come on.
Stand for you.
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant.
I see you.
Nice on the moon.
Look.
All right.
Fights and
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh,
Excuse me.
well then.
I know I just ate peanut butter, so it's my fault this time. Not that it isn't usually my fault that I make myself burp, but
All right then.
but thigh. No wait, not there.
I'm...
greet.
Understand? Apparently,
What?
well, and then,
Yeah.
thank you. I'm...
Seriously?
Hmm.
It's fine.
Leave it to me.
I implore you. You're all I have left in this world.
Me?
Understand?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So already soon.
Oh well.
Oh, excuse me.
So,
Spend time with Earnest Youth, and then go spend time at the Watchtower.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. You there?
oh yeah.
So same thing. Oh, gave me even more.
then.
Just in case. I honestly think our classes are okay enough. Well, should probably switch you back to assassin for right now.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Okay. No, wait, what am I doing? We want to go to Watchtower.
So? So,
Enjoy the scenery before we destroy this place.
Well,
yep.
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, excuse me.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up, expecting Garca. Of course, she stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out, all speed, and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Esme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis by whatever time we can. We have one objective. Take the cursed formula from Luis's Skyrunner. Honestly, the only one I'm depending on, once you're in, if you're under any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the
Things will
alarm.
be fine.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, yeah, thinking about that, if I'm by myself, I should probably switch back to Mage Seeker or whatever. Are the TV head people a different
Sharp
race?
soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather.
Oh,
Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit troopy about missing her, too.
For God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Oh, my little twig.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
These are the people going to betray us right now, in the next 5 minutes.
Addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
It's a soiree.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Hazma's got her back.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Sip. I like how that got us popularity.
All right. Look. Ah!
Stop! Yes.
Bridge is locked. I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Yeah, brother.
No way! Oh, good.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Gotta stir him up. Is it her turn next?
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
And brother, he notices that we're not there, right?
Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
What?
He locked herself in there and took it off herself. Maybe her plan was to destroy this place. He doesn't seem to care about Louise. Possibly. Oh, excuse me.
Phew. What was that? Whoa!
Did we get flipped on our side somehow?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
And then we died. It's supposed to be us? No. Somehow got thrown back here. Well, that's one way to do that.
That helped a lot. Oh. What do we do? Huh?
He ended up being a boss. Sneaking in from the outside might be a best bet.
Did you? Hmm? Here we go. Gangway! No. This is
Oh.
happening.
They just automatic, and that seems a little
Okay.
much.
Gangway!
Okay, so they want me to aim for the. This is actually harder to control than I thought it would be. Dead.
Look at that.
Who's that person surfing on the sword?
All right! This is no good.
Ugh.
And yet...
Do you have a picture of his running?
Let's hurry. Okay? Check this out.
Hmm. The important things, right?
Oh, good. This?
Locked closet. Interesting.
Look.
Hmm.
Huh? Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box! Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm?
A little late.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Tears are in her eye.
Get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord
Lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
And when he hears it from me,
maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
I honestly feel like he wouldn't believe you.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I don't. I say we pick up the formula and then go.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Yeah, make the biggest publicity.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heel. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, see you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Well, this will be interesting. The gauntlet runner's gone though.
What? The Caradrius is airborne. What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up, it's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Del!
This is no good. Hurry!
I mean, did we at least pick up the formula?
Magic Seeker!
I feel like it's better keep on that one for now. Do I want to throw on something else?
All right.
Yeah, why not? She was probably trying to get into that locked room, is what I'm guessing.
Ready? Was that?
Feel like this is a bad idea, but let's see.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely up. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector, looks different there.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering basalt war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy, unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, if we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Wait for turbulence.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Kick him in the balls. This is why Gallica should always stay hidden first.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my son, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
I guess she's gonna join us, huh?
I am Juana Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Oh.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
Huh.
Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. Lord Star, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Why'd your outfit change?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Tap dancer?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
That guy is so weak that he's just fighting me with a dog.
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand! A duel, then! You can die together!
Masked dancer. That's a weird one. Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks with special experiments in Academia.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Okay, yeah, dog is more of a threat.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
I assume one of these... No.
Magic Seeker.
Like, one of these has to do damage to... Ah, there we go.
Magic Seeker.
Die. Die now.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
We killed your dog. Now we're gonna kill you.
Death to all traitors!
Good thing I have a healing move.
Vitus power.
I think I don't really need it right now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold this power.
I wonder if I have any team attacks.
Let's work together. Maybe there's
That's just increased hit rate.
I won't hold back.
Did I check lightning? Yeah, I did. I think it does more damage.
Raging fire.
Captain's hurt bad. I can't give up now.
Interesting. He's attacking me a lot.
I call upon a royal soul.
Thought he might have some weird transformation or something.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
One more go.
I won't hold back.
Ah.
Help me! I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future.
I've gotten popular enough.
I can't breathe. Why?
It killed him? I didn't expect that.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Yeah, that is the truth, actually.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes.
Right?
Exactly.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've felt awfully...
They can't kill us anyways, because the king's power is now protecting us.
Hold on.
You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
No, brother. You can't kill me now anyway.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Ari likes Juna. Just like you were macking on him. And protected your study, sir.
So Glodell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Glodell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Glodell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Glodell.
One wonders what you stopped Glodell from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Glodell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Glodell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Seems the reputation I gained. The expedition saved me. All that remains to break the prince's curse using the formula. Newest member of the group.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, So I never really knew who the other agent was.
That's
I
funny.
understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, I guess we got a new ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess
Everyone
we've got
laughs.
another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
So now you know human opponents would be able to attack my character, right? As long as the contest is going on.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
We didn't mention anything about the formula. Did we actually not just take it?
The formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent.
Yeah.
One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Actually.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. Really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
It's like, what are you talking about?
All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Request a friend. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I mean, it's this or kill Louise somehow. So, right?
Let's hurry. Beg pardon? Hey,
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
I mean, it's kind of why we're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Louise.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
New social link.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Well, time for me to become king.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Even have a bath on the deck.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Foreshadowing? Emergency flight?
So?
Well then.
Might as well do this right.
Got it. Sure.
Time to go back into the cubby hole. Yeah, but they were going to show her our book.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Let's read the Magla keys we got on hands just to be safe.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
New social link again.
It's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
He's read it himself a bit. Ironic.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
this form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Don't even get a free social link, boo.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
And now we have to go get divine relics.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo!
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then. A disgrace to the Rusan, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
What's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, then. But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Interesting. Oh, it happened again. I wonder why that happened.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge.
This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if you try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you.
Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
I mean, technically it helps both of us if we get rid of Forden. This is like the enemy of my enemy is my friend now.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I mean, we're really not so different after all. We both hate the church. We both have the same book. It's like we're the same person. Same person. Do I just have to actually go around today? Cursed Love Ballad.
All right then. So, food.
Hey there!
That's terrible.
That's enough now.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Wonderful. What am I gonna do? Ain't grand, innit?
Dear me!
Wait a second!
What do you think you're playing?
Let's see.
Dear me!
It's like we need to talk to our most likely next party member.
I'm just
Hey, listen!
incredulous.
Hey,
I beg your pardon, but
I'm just
hey, listen!
incredulous.
Huh?
Okay, so...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Young man.
Oh. What?
Who are you again?
you here?
Wonderful. Yes, hello. Got a minute?
Hmm.
But that's... Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Yeah?
Well,
Whoa.
Mary.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thank.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, that? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
A
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
What are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Yes.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
He seems fine with.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
But that means we won't be able to teleport while we're with them, right?
Well met,
Ready to depart? Now then.
Let me check really quick. Okay.
Ready to depart?
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally!
Well, this will be interesting.
is actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
It'd certainly be interesting if we ended up getting along. Dun dun dun. I can feel my teeth starting to hurt more again. Let's see, what is our time? Oh wow, it's already been 4 hours, jeez. Never feels like it, but then it is. I'm going to take a quick break for now, and we will be right back.